Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. Today, we are finishing the grind. We're back in Holocure. So, I did more off-stream grinding. So, the last time we left on-stream was Kyla. And from there, off-stream, I did Zeta, Pecora, Marine, Noelle, Flare, and Coco. All of them are done. So, we only have 4 left. And stream doesn't end until I do them all. We have 4 left. I usually do like 3 or 2, but this time, we're going for 4. Without any further ado, let's go with Kanata. I wanted to play as her on stream because she's gonna be graduating soon, and I wanted to respect her. I want to respect Kanata. Been around for a while. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sad to see you graduating, but what else can you do? So this is what we're doing today. We're gonna finish the grind today. This might be one of the longer streams I do on this game. Because it will take like a minimum of 4 hours. So, because of the way this works, it will take a minimum of 4 hours to finish. And that doesn't even count, like, for any of the fan letters I might decide to get later. Because I still have a few missing. A few fan letters are missing, which I might or might not get. It's like depending on how I feel, I might or might not get them. But if I do, that's gonna be an off-stream thing. That's for sure. Because I'm not gonna grind for fan letters on stream. I'm not doing that. Well, because it's just gonna be me going into levels, doing them until I get the one fan letter that I need, and then going right back out. I think this kind of grind is much more interesting and much better for like a streaming format. That's just me. That's just me. But this should be fun. But I might or might not need to leave. Like during the I might or might not have to leave during the stream, though. Like if my family like needs help with something, if I need to do anything, then yes, I will have to go, but if that doesn't happen, I will continue until I have every single Gachikoi ring. And the achievement. Which is to get all achievements. Which will be the last achievement I need for this game. So I'll be 100% done, achievements-wise, but not for everything else. Because there's, like, there's stuff I can get from the casino. There's, like, there is something that can help me get fan letters, but it costs, like, 7 million coins, and I barely have 3 million, so... that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Or was it... No. I think it was 1 million credits. Like, it was 1 million credits for the casino. Which, if I were to do that, would also take me an extremely long time, since... at least the way I did it, was I just spammed the slots over and over. Because, literally, you can't lose money from the slots. Like, it is impossible for you to lose money. Like, all you gotta do is just spam the button and you get money. You just get credits. Like, you just cannot lose them. But it's very ineffective. It's very inefficient if you do it, because I could barely get to like 100,000. Like, it took me a while to get to 100,000 to get the pet. So like, why would I get the rabbit's foot that cost me like 1 million? That would take me 10 times as long. Most likely, several days. Like, that's how long it's going to take me. It's most likely, like, several days just for one thing that'll help me slightly more. It helps me, like, slightly more to get the fan letters, and I might as well just grind the stages until I get fan letters. I might as well just grind stages until I get fan letters, and just not do that. The one I already know that's going to be the hardest is the SSRBs, which is the bombs. It's the bombs that you find in these kind of stages, because... this is because I've heard that it's easier to get the fan letters of an enemy who's... like, if you're playing as someone who is... like, if you're playing someone who is, related to that enemy. Like, if I play Amelia, and I kill these gators here, these teammates, if I kill these gators here, they have more of a chance to drop a fan letter than if I don't. So I might... and the reason why SSRBs are harder to get is because the person who is related to that enemy, which is Botan of the 5th generation, which is Botan, is not in the game. Yeah, Botan is not in the game. So literally, there's like, you can't make the odds any higher unless you just grind out for the rabbit's foot, which I did not want to do. Hey, also hi Xavier. So, fan letters might or might not be a thing. We'll just have to see. I'll just have to see like how I feel. I mean, I might go for it. There's a chance that I will, if I want to like actually 100% this game. But then that means I would have to do I would have to buy every single thing in the casino, which will take forever. It will take absolutely forever, because every single thing in there costs 7 million coins. Every single one of those. I can barely get 10,000, or like, I think one time I get like 100,000 in a run. So that will take me also forever. Like, even more forever than... like, it will take me even more forever than this grind does. Because it takes like an hour to do a character. It takes an hour. It will take even more than an hour to get even one. To get even one item. So either I have to play more stages, and like look up like a really good money grind, because that's why I've noticed, like, that's why I see people talk about, like, oh, I got a money grind, like, what's the best way to money grind? Because money grinding really stops once you got everything in the armory. Are you the what? Are you the 5'4" blonde, blue, or that's up to you. I'm just gonna say that's up to you. I will. That is a question only you can answer, because I'm not going to. That is a question only you can answer. Anyways, so getting that rabbit's foot gives you a 20% more chance to get fan letters. I mean, my answer is no comment. Mine is no comment. No comment. But, so that will take a very long time if I decide to go for it. Like, longer than anything else will take. Yeah, because I was just, like, looking, like, one night, I was, like, just looking at the casino, like, hey, what can I do about these fan letters? Like, is there a list of fan letters that I can just look at? Like, can I just, like, look at a list of fan letters just to see what I'm missing? Because I know kind of what I'm missing, but not all of them. I do know, like, sort of what I'm missing. I know I'm missing the spiders for stage 3, like the ones that come with the Tarantula, the boss, with the Tarantula boss. I know I'm missing the final boss, which is like I know I'm missing, yeah, stage 4 hard, like hard stage 4 boss. I know I'm missing that. I know, other than that, I know that I'm missing the SSRB. Other than that, I'm not sure. Other than that, I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah. Yeah, but that's just me. I feel like maybe grinding in this game can end when I get all the ranks and all the achievements. I mean, it would definitely be cool if I got all the fan letters and I got all the stuff from the casino. That would be cool if I did that. But I don't know if I want to spend like another 100 hours just money grinding to get it. I might not want to spend another 100 hours. She couldn't even jump. She was like squished. She was squished mid-jump animation. like, for the last... I've been playing, like, a lot of Holocure over the last couple weeks. I've been playing a lot of Holocure. Like, I spend the majority of my time playing, like, I spend the majority of, like, playing Holocure off-stream. Like, I think I spend, like, about, like, twice as long off-stream playing Holocure than I do on-stream. Because I want to get the grind. I want to finish as soon as possible. So that I can start making those videos that I've been wanting to make. Kind of just like a showcase of what everyone can do. Because you guys haven't seen everything. And then another showcase of like a couple other things. So that'll be fun. Because I don't want to stop with Holocure. I don't want to stop with Holocure. This is... I want to see, like, if I can... Yeah, see, like, those SSRBs, you see that bomb? That's, like, one of the hardest fan letters to get. You basically just have the same odds of getting it with every single character. Which, by the way, is not a lot. Is pretty rare. Like, while I've been playing these games, really, like, fan letters have felt like shiny hunting. I feel like I'm shiny hunting doing these fan letters, but I know they're not that rare. I know the fan letters aren't that rare, but that's just how it feels. Like I'm going for specific enemies, having to kill that enemy over and over, just for the chance of it dropping a fan letter. And it's even worse because the SSRBs can explode and just die and not give you the kill. That specific one. The other ones are fine. I think the bosses give you more of a chance to get a, like, you have more of a chance to get the fan letters when you trying to get one of a boss, because, like, it's a lot less common than an enemy. You only get one boss per run. I mean, I'm sure that I'll definitely get the fan letter for the boss in one of my recordings. I not doubt that. Like, I'll get the fan letter for the boss in one of my recordings. Because I haven't seen... Like, if you look at the list, I haven't seen the boss in my collection. So I'm definitely going to need to... I think I'll definitely need to play the final level anyway. I think it's just going to be more fun to do it and record all of it with every single character. Just like to show, like, how you would, or like, what it would look like for you to beat the, or just like to show what max rank every character looks doing the final level. Like, what does it look like? We'll look no further than my second channel, because I'm not posting on the main channel. I'm not posting that on the main channel. I'm posting on the second channel. I don't know, I just feel like it's not fit for the main channel. Like it's just random Holocure gameplay. Because My second channel needs content. Maybe I can post my future getting over it speedruns to that channel. If I even go back to that. Because even I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know if I want to get back to that. Because, like, sure, it's fun, but, like, it's... Like, I'm just playing so many other games now, right? You know? And plus, I have a time that I'm pretty happy with. If I had a nickel for every time you play a bullet hell similar to Holocure. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a genre. Is it like Vampire Survivors and like Survivor.io? Because those are the only two that I know. Because Vampire Survivors I played, and I didn't like as much as this game. And then Survivor.io I know because I've heard that a friend played it. So I wonder if there's more. I mean, I'm sure there is, but like where you would find them. That is something I'm interested in. Also, sometimes you can get like either really lucky or really unlucky with stamps. Like they just kind of randomly show up. Stamps can kind of randomly show up, and you can just get. Stamps are pretty good, but sometimes you just don't get anything, and that's fine. Maybe this. Yeah, see them? They can just explode, and you don't kill them. Like, I don't think the cost of going for. I don't know if the cost of going for, like, the rabbit's foot to get slightly better odds of, I think it's, like, slightly better odds of getting the fan letters. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it for, like, the amount of time I could spend just going for them. Like, if I just went for them, normally, just go through the levels, get them, that would be more efficient than me getting an extra 20% chance just for, like, 6. I don't think that'll be very worth it. I could just go for it and just have it. I can just keep grinding. I don't need the extra 20%, I just need to do it enough. Like, I'm not spending 1,000,000 tokens when I barely have 10,000 now. Or like 100,000. When I barely have 100,000 now. That is just not something I'm willing to grind for. What I also think is happening is like, I mean, the 20 minutes that it says it takes is not actually 20 minutes. It's like... It's not actually 20 minutes. It's a little bit longer than that. So, when I say it takes like a minimum of an hour, I think it takes like a minimum of like an hour and a half. Or like, hour and 10 minutes to do it all. Or like... Yeah, I think like an hour and a half is a good... Hold on. With how VTubers come out to talk about Hololive after graduating, Roblox type controversial fall off. I really think it's just... Now, I'm not gonna say that things are perfect in Hololive. I'm not gonna say that. Things aren't perfect. But they're a lot freaking better than what's going on in Roblox. That is for damn sure. That is for damn sure. That it is... It's a lot freaking better than what's going on in Roblox. But, no, I think it's just... Unfortunate circumstances are just happening. I'm sure that there is overworking. Like, I'm sure, like, some kind of overworking is happening. Because that's just Japanese companies. That's just how they are. It's like they have a lot of work. That's just kind of how they are. I mean, at least to my knowledge. I don't have a lot of knowledge about, like, Japanese companies, but from what I've learned, it's that, they give you a lot of work, which, if we're talking about like Kanata now, which is a good example, I've been hearing like this is one of the most like straightforward explanations of like why she's graduating. Like she has provided, as well as Hololive has also provided a good explanation to the fans, like, why she's graduating. Like, do you think a better playing a Hololive or staying independent? It really depends. Like, it really depends. So, in my opinion, being a corporate VTuber is a good way to, like, if you just want a good way to grow your channel, that's a good way. Like, applying to a corporation will definitely help you, like, get popular, but it definitely is not as flexible as being independent. But that also means that you will have to do all the work getting yourself out there yourself. You're gonna have to do all that work yourself. You have to plan everything, you have to set everything up by yourself, you have to make your own character, you have to do all that. Well, you have to set everything up, have all of your own stuff. But there are different benefits that you get from being a corporate VTuber. And it also depends on what corporation you join. So, like, some corporations are better than others. That is definitely true. Like, some corporations are better than others. So, you wouldn't want to join the wrong one, I guess. As an independent VTuber, you could definitely be very successful. You can definitely be very successful as an independent VTuber, but if you want a way to... And also, I think being a corporate VTuber means you have more access to bigger things. Like you can do bigger things, like if you have a corporation backing you up. Because, like, you can't really do all of the things that corporate VTubers can, like do all these shows, do all these like stage performances. You couldn't do that as much. And as a VTuber, it's more like it's an idol. You're being an idol. It's kind of the same thing as, it's very similar to being like an actual idol, like being like someone who goes up on stage and does all that, like a Japanese idol, like a Japanese idol group. It's very similar to that. But being independent means you get to have a lot more flexibility, but it's harder to grow your channel. Like, if you're not, it's definitely a lot harder to grow your channel if you're not corporate. I'm not saying that it can't be done, but it's just, I guess, like both being an indie and being a corporate VTuber both have their upsides and downsides. That's definitely, you definitely have upsides and downsides to both. And I guess it also depends on the kind of person that you are. Like, if you're fine with dealing with all the corporation's rules and regulations and the lifestyle, like the culture and lifestyle that comes with being a corporate VTuber, then go for it. If you think you can reasonably handle it. Because the truth is, it takes a ton of mental strength. It takes a lot of fortitude. It takes a lot of, like, overcoming setbacks. It takes a lot of effort to become a VTuber in a corporation or otherwise. It takes a lot of dedication, and it takes a lot of dedication and, like, being able to learn. Because you kind of saw what happened to, well, I don't want to get into that, because because I think it's kind of taboo to mention. I think it's kind of taboo to mention, like, corporate VTubers who have turned indie. At least to me, like, you wouldn't just, like, casually kind of mention them. But think about, like, certain really big corporate VTubers who, and I say that, like, because growth, you can have a lot of growth in being a corporate VTuber. Like, at one point, the most watched VTubers, I think, on Twitch, at one point, was, like, basically like a Hololive sweep. But I think that was kind of when they were at their peak. Yeah, you get a lot more recognition if you're a corporate, but you get a lot more freedom if you are an indie. That's basically like the in and out of it. Like, if you want more freedom, be an indie VTuber. If you want more recognition, if you want more, like, potential recognition, be a corporate VTuber. That's what I say. Also gives you more of a chance to collab. Because I think the best parts, in my opinion, of Hololive, the best parts are when they collab. Like sure, they can be good on their own, but when they collab, that's really when they become great. Like their interactions with others are just, it's just really good. It's really good to see. That's definitely, but what you're saying about independent VTubers is, yes, they have a lot more freedom with what they can do. But you get a lot more recognition if you're corporate. Or you have the potential to get more recognition. It's like a, I mean, it doesn't happen for everybody. Just becoming corporate, it does not give you like a one-way ticket to fame. It's just, it depends on like the corporation you join. It does. And sadly, like, there are only a few good VTuber corporations out there. Like, really. There are only a few that are like actually good. While they have a good reputation. Like, two good examples are, of course, Hololive and then Face Connect. Both of them are both of them are good. Both of them, at least from what I know, both of them are they both have a good standing with the community, and they both don't do as many shady practices as others. Yeah, because while being a corporate VTuber, like, you can, like, it's nice to imagine, but like what could happen if you become corporate. But it's very important to keep your, like, to keep you be realistic about it. It's very important to be realistic. So thinking about that is very important. Yeah, so my definitive answer for, like, would it be better to be indie or corporate is, it depends on what you want to gain from it. It depends on what what your end goal is in VTubing. Also, VTubing is just kind of hard to get into in general. Like, really, being a VTuber means you're already kind of at a disadvantage. You're kind of already at a disadvantage if you're trying to be a VTuber in today's world. Hey, wait. How are you? That's just from... I just say that just from everything I've seen. Because VTubers as a whole don't really have a good reputation nowadays. Like with the tons of controversies they've had. VTubers as a whole don't really have a good reputation with a broader community. Be successful, you can be really successful. You mentioned Roblox, and I can also go off on that. But it's probably a lot of the same stuff that you just heard everywhere else. But I just want to say, like, having like a Roblox controversial fall off, no freaking way. Absolutely no way. Like, you could not do worse than how Roblox is doing right now. You could not do worse. They could not do worse. I mean, unless they have, even if a good comparison, even if you want to make like a comparison, they would have to have like these shoujo type blow up, like they're just. Did I hear Roblox? Yes. Cause they mentioned Roblox having a Roblox type controversial fallout, which is that it's going to be very hard to have a fall off like they did. It would be very hard to do that. For anybody to do that. Not just them, anybody. Because you're talking about, like, years and years and years of neglect. That's basically what it is. What they are doing is years of neglect of child safety. That is, like, it's hard to get worse than that. Having millions and millions of kids play their game. Like, this is not a new thing. What's going on with them is not a new thing. Has been going on for quite some time. This is just when they had publicity about it. This is just the time they made it public. I mean, allegedly this is happening. This is happening allegedly. It's not 100% confirmed if this is true, but we're pretty damn sure it's true. You gotta put allegedly. Man, it's hard to look at the current state of, you know, the world. It's hard to look at the current state of the world and be optimistic. It's hard. But I don't want to get too deep into that, because we're playing Holocure right now. We don't want to get too existential. I don't want to get too existential, because we're playing Holocure right now, and this is what matters. This is what matters as of this current moment. Honestly, I like to think about the present. I don't like to think about the future or like anything. I like to think about the present. And the present is Holocure. That is the present. That is the moment that me and you are living in. It's Holocure. Like, it's good to be informed, but it's not good to, like, just constantly worry about it. It's not good just, like, to constantly worry about it. It's good to be in the know. again. The future of Hololive is pretty hazy as of this moment. It's pretty unclear. But I am excited for the new EN members. I'm also excited about the new Hololive game. Well, the new Hololive indie game that's gonna be coming out. I'm excited for that too. It looks like a game that I would like, and not just because it's Hololive. Well, that and it's like a little simulator type game. And the character models look great. I think the character models look really good. And they're very cute 3D models. Very like small. I'm very excited. Because this developer has made a game that I've liked before. And that I've played. That I've played and I've liked. So I'm excited for this. And that I would consider to be one of the better Hololive fan games. That's what I would consider it to be, is one of the better ones. In my opinion. I have it wishlisted. I cannot wait. Cracking my knuckles there. kind of wanted to make a statement back on like what Xavier like kind of said earlier about like how the VTubers are talking about Hololive after they graduate, which is like I don't think none of them have said that they're on bad terms with them. It's just like that they've. I don't think any of them have said, unless they don't know, that like explicitly they're on bad terms with them. That hasn't really happened. Because like we've seen that if a company messes up, if a VTuber corporation messes up, they're going to talk about it. The VTubers involved, they're going to talk about it. Like we've seen it time and time again that they're going to talk about it. Like if they've been wrong, they will talk about it. But I don't think any of them have really done that. I mean, I don't follow, like, the indie accounts that they've gone to. I don't really follow them. But, as far as I know, they haven't really said anything. I mean, I think it was a factor. The overworking, the working hours and like the amount of work that she had to do was definitely, I think, a driving point for, like, it was definitely one of the driving points for Kanata's graduation, but it definitely, I don't think, was the main point. I do not think it was a main point. It was her disease. It was the disease she had. That she's had since her debut. It just happened to get worse this year. And probably if it didn't, she would probably still go longer. She would probably be here longer. Most likely. But it was just the timing that it was just the time that it happened. And she knew that she wasn't going to be able to handle the amount of work that she used to with her current condition. And so she just kind of had to make the choice to go. Which, yes, it's unfortunate, but good choice. Probably one of the best options she could take in that scenario. And if you've seen, like, the other VTubers talk about her graduation, like, if you've seen what they've said, like, it shows like they do have a good relationship with each other. They do have, like, genuinely good relationships. I guess I don't personally care as much as other people might, because I I haven't followed Kanata all that much. I just didn't. It just kind of happens with Japanese VTubers, like for English audiences, like even though translation clips are very helpful and they're very nice to use to watch their content, like it just isn't the same unless you know Japanese. It really isn't. Like, I guess that she just wasn't someone I followed as much. I did watch like other VTubers more than I just watched other VTubers more. I did like her. I did like Kanata. I just didn't have as deep of a, I guess, like of a, I didn't watch her as much as the others. I mean, I didn't even know she had the disease until she announced her graduation. I don't even know. I mean, that's how little I knew. Really. That's really how little I knew. Was I just straight up didn't know about her disease until she graduated. Or until she announced her graduation. She's not graduating yet. No. She's not graduating yet. Everybody, like, just says, like, oh, she's graduating. Like, she's graduating. She is not graduated yet. Not yet. I don't want to just, like, mark her off like that. That is not... I think a lot of people do that. Like, where they kind of, like, marked her off as, like, oh, she's just gonna leave. No. She just announced it. She just announced that she will. Like, she is still in Hololive. She is not left Hololive yet. And again, that's... I know people are enjoying her content, well, enjoying her streams while they last, but it's kind of disrespectful to say, like, oh, she's just graduated. No, she hasn't. It's kind of disrespectful to do that. Like, kind of... I'm gonna be honest, I am not worried. I'm not worried about the future of Hololive until the CEO retires. Like, if Yagu is there, then I don't think they're gonna have a blow up like other corporations have. Like if they get a new CEO, then it might be Jover, but not yet. It might be Jover if they get a new CEO or something, but that's just me. That's just me. I don't know. Because he has done well, and it has done well for many, many years. Ever since the very start, he has done well. I'm sure there's a couple of slip-ups, but they've learned. There have been a couple of slip-ups in his time. Where, like, they have made mistakes. But what sets them apart is that they actually learn from their mistakes. They actually want to change because of the mistakes that they've made. It actually sparks change. Like, oh, hey Sin, what's up? This should be. So this here should be the last grinding stream of Holocure that I do. You got a 96%? GG's! Great job, bro. Great job. That is amazing. Bro, that is amazing. Congrats. Congrats, bro. That is awesome. Big ups. Big ups to you. That's awesome. That is absolutely something to be proud of. That is something to be proud of. Good stuff. Alright. What was it on? What was it on, if you don't mind me asking? Like, was the exam, like, on, like, coding? Was it on, like, hardware, or, like, what was it? Did you have to do, like, did you know how to, did you have to know how, like, to program in a specific language? I'm just curious. Because I took my computer science class last semester. I took a computer science class, and it was on Python. I had to learn how to code in Python, so I was curious if yours was similar. 1. after we do this one, this should be 1. And then 3 more to go, and then the grind will be done. Very nice. Can I also just say, I think, like, pixel art, the pixel art in this game is so beautiful, honestly. I think it's beautiful. Like, it looks so good. The pixel art in this game looks so good. I love it. I love it so much. It is... like, this is such a good-looking game. Massive props to the... honestly, massive props to the person who made the pixel art for this game. Because if it wasn't, like, the developer themselves. Like, massive props to whoever did the pixel art for this game, because it looks beautiful. It really does. Like, the whole game is made with pixel art, and it looks so good. Because I know, like, when you play it for such a long time, when you play this game for such a long time, you just kind of get used to the art style. You just kind of get used to, like, oh, things look like this. But then you just forget. I think you just forget how good it looks. Since you're just so used to it. Since you've become, like, desensitized to the art style after playing it for so long. Like, you really don't stop to think. Like, oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. Honestly. Like, so many little things, like so many little things just come together to make this game awesome. Make this game amazing. Like, the beauty lies within the details. Like, how detailed this game is. And how much, like, clear love and care went into it. Like it is clear to see how much care went into this game. And honestly, I wish I could go back and play this for my first time, because this is... I wish I could go back and play it for the first time. Because I just want to be astonished by everything again. Alright. A little bit left on Kanata. And then we can begin with, whoever's next. I think it's Toa. Yeah, I think it's Toa that's next. And what's also really cool is that, like, nothing in this game is random. Like there's no real, like, random inclusions. Everything in this game is, like, a reference to something else. Like basically everything is a reference to something else. Like there's nothing that, like, doesn't have another layer of depth to it. The game has a lot of grinding aspects, but it gives you a reason to do them all. Like, it gives you a reason to grind everything. Like, you don't do things for no reason. There is a reason for everything that you do. Like, everything you do, you always work towards something else in the game. Like, I'm so glad that I went back to 100% this game, because it really showed me, like, it really thoroughly showed me the beauty of this game. It really did. Even though it can feel repetitive at times. The grind can feel repetitive, but it's definitely worth it to, like, fully experience each character. That's you. Alright. Oops, nope. Alright. Kanata done. Time for Toa. And each character is incredibly unique. That's what I also like, because every character is unique. I mean, no characters feel just like, no characters feel like reskins of another. I mean, honestly, I wish I showed you what Coco could do, because her gameplay style was really cool as well. Yeah, I do kind of wish that Coco. I could have streamed Coco, but I did that off stream. Because she had so many cool, like, really cool and like some really cool mechanics. But you will be able to see that when I make my videos. In my future videos, you will see every character. Every single character and what they can do. That I do plan to make. Now, hopefully I will actually, you know, go through with that. I'll try my hardest to actually go through with it. It's like it's legitimately a video that I would like to make. Because I've only beaten the final level one time before, and it was with Fauna, with like a crap ton of revives. So I wanted to see if, like, have I gotten better at the game since then? Like have I gotten better at the game since then? That's my question. Because I can beat the third level, like the third hard level, with relative ease. Like, I can do that with it's relatively easy. But the last level definitely is not as easy, I will tell you that. It is not as easy. It actually has a really cool stage mechanic that I won't spoil. I will not spoil that stage mechanic, but it is really cool. This gun is really cool. Honestly, this is a cool mechanic as well. Like, that's a cool mechanic as well. I like that. I really like that mechanic. You just build up a ton of ammo. And then just use that in your special. That's freaking cool. And also, I think there's, like, no, like, glaring, like, glaringly broken, balance issues. I don't think there's really, like, any, like, really bad balancing issues. I don't think there are any. You really gonna grind this game until you get all the ranks? Yep, that's the plan. And this stream should be the last. This stream should be the last. Last Holocure stream? Yeah, maybe. But that won't be the end of my Holocure content. End of an era, look. Be the end of my Holocure content. I should have won streamer. No. I do not want streamer of the year. But I am not streamer of the year, bro. I mean, I'm happy that you think that I should be streamer of the year, but personally, I don't think I should be. I mean, there's a lot of people that are way more deserving of it. Like, and plus, face rear at 1K. Yeah. I'm probably never going to do a face reveal. I'm probably never going to. Like, maybe when I move out, maybe when I move out, I'll think about it, but even then, probably I won't. Even then, I probably won't. But I definitely will do something for 1,000 if I get there. If I even get there, I will absolutely do something for 1,000. I have no idea. I don't even know what I would do though. Like, what would be a big enough special to warrant? Like, what would be a special worthy of 1,000 subscribers? Like, what would that even be? I don't know. I don't know. That's four digits. Think about that. That's 4 digits. It's 4 digits. That's a lot. You don't think it's a lot, but it's a lot. It's a lot for me. That would be a lot for me. Even, yeah, I've not even revealed my face to any of my friends. Not even my friends know what I look like. But, yeah, my friends don't even know what I look like. And I plan to keep it that way. Because, honestly, y'all got no business seeing my face. You see mine? I know, but that doesn't mean you get to see mine. It's not an exchange. Like, seeing my face is not an exchange. That's not how that works. I have to want to. I have to want to. You cannot make me. I have to want to. That's how this works. It is not an exchange. Max, it's a privacy thing. It's a privacy thing. I think showing your face on the internet has gotten too normalized. And that has gotten way too normalized. Like internet privacy, internet security is gone. Like, we don't have that anymore. We don't have internet security or privacy anymore. Like, that is a thing of the past. Like, pretty much everybody, so many people have shown their face on the internet. I mean, I know you are, but I'm just saying that people have gotten way too used to showing their face online, and it's dangerous. It really is. Yeah. Yeah, I know I know he's just joking, but I mean, he's joking, but internet privacy is important for me. I think, over the course of me streaming, I've already given out enough information. Like, I've given out enough information. Like, I don't want to give out any more. Like, I've gotten... You bought a cowboy hat and wanted to show it off. I mean, and you are well within your right to. Yes, so many people get doxxed. Exactly, see? Exactly. That they get doxxed because they don't... Well... The truth is that there are bad people out there. And those bad people want to share all of your data. And if you just give them... And if you just give it to them for free, that's not good. If you put your face on the internet, you're basically just giving people ammunition. Do I know the song Butterfly from Digimon? I do not know that. I do not know that song. Because I do not watch Digimon. Like, people, like, don't see how dangerous showing your face is. People don't understand how dangerous it is. Japanese version of season 1. Okay. So that brings me out of ammo. And apparently you don't need ammo. You don't need to actually have the ammo to shoot. To shoot at things. You don't actually need the ammo. Digimon is what got you into anime. Nice. I've never been a big anime guy. Like I've never, like I've tried to watch a put you and your family in danger. Yes, exactly. It's unfortunate that there are so many bad actors online, but I mean, we don't show our face because of those bad actors that want to take advantage of you. They will take advantage of you and your information. Because they want, like... That's why, as a, like, even, like as a VTuber, it's, like, the worst thing that can happen is your identity getting leaked. Like, that's one of the worst things that can happen to a VTuber. But it's also something bad that can happen to anybody. Like your face getting leaked to where you don't want it. Like, your face getting leaked in a place that you don't want it to be. Like, I try to take great care and not revealing anything about myself. Because there should be a barrier. There should be a distinction between you online versus you in the real world. There should be a distinction made. And you should treat them as two separate things. They should be treated as two separate things. Of course, nothing about it, like, there's some, like, things that, of course, you can have online, like, as long as the information isn't, like, personally identifiable, then you're... If someone cannot personally identify you through that information, then you're fine. Like, even some people don't want to share their voice. Or, like, been a while since we had the viewers and Max talk about a random topic. That's my favorite type of stream. It's just when I just get to talk about something and I just play the game in the background. That's very nice. That's my favorite type. It's when I can talk to you guys about just whatever. Just about whatever. It doesn't, the topic doesn't matter. It's just, honestly, the topic doesn't matter. It's just what's on our minds. I mean, topic matters a little. the topic matters a little, but not as much as, like, it's a bond between you and us. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of a bond, but it's a streamer-viewer bond. It's not like a... I mean, right now it's like a streamer-viewer bond. Build a fan base. Yep, it does. I mean, that's the basis of how this works. It's like a... How it works is you want to make yourself somebody that other people would want to see. It's like, what about me justifies other people wanting to see what I do? It's like, is it your personality? Is it the games you play? Is it the kind of content that you produce? Like what? Like, is it like... There's a lot of things to think about, even as a very small creator. I'll try to ask a question about each stream and try to remember. Oh my gosh, I don't remember anything about my previous streams. Yeah, go ahead. I do not remember anything about my previous streams, bro. It's been such a long time. Please, I would like it. I probably won't remember any of them. I probably will not remember any of them. But I would like to hear your questions. It's such a long time. I've been streaming for like 3 years, hasn't it? I think it's been like 3 years. Or so. Well, since I first started streaming. Alright. What part were you stuck on the Little Nightmare stream that took you more than 20 minutes? It was the one where you had to pull the guy's arms off. You had to pull his arms off. I had no freaking idea what to do. But I had no freaking idea what to do. I thought I did it right, but I didn't. There's also that library section that I struggled on a little bit, but other than that, I think I was fine. I think I did well other than that. That was pretty good. Correct. Yeah. There's no way I would forget about that. The way I'm forgetting about that. I get stuck on a lot of things in my streams. I get stuck in a lot of areas. But what's nice is I have chat here to help. That is very nice. Very nice when I can have chat. To just guide me a little bit. Cause it's not backseating to help a little bit. It's just guiding. Alright. easy for the next question. You ask me whatever. You don't have to make it easy. You do not have to make it easy. I do want to see how much I know. I would like to see how much I actually know. But you ask questions at whatever difficulty you choose. Be as specific as you would like. Be as specific as you would like. I really like this special. It's very fun. Man, this special is very fun. In your Minecraft stream, what was the first piece of armor that was upgraded to netherite? It was the chest plate, right? Was it the chest plate? It sounds like something I would do. So you're looking for a stream to ask a question on? You're good. Dude, do not worry about that. Don't worry about that. All good. I usually like to do the chest plate first, so I think I did it on that stream. The chest plate. It was not the chest plate? Really? Man, what am I doing? Man, what am I doing? Was it the boots then? I think it was the boots. If not the chest plate, it was the boots. It was the boots. Oh my god, it was the boots, bro. Why did I not do the chest plate? Why did I not do the chest plate? It gives you the most armor. Bro. Past me was throwing. Honestly, past me was throwing. But I guess why I did it was because I had the elytra already. And it was like, why have the chest plate if I'm just gonna wear the elytra? I guess that would be my line of thinking. But I think I would usually do the chest plate first. That was a good question. That was a good question. I like that. It's fun to do the trivia. The trivia is fun. Like to think, like how much do I actually know from what I've done, and like how my ways of thinking have developed over time. It's like, what have I done? But I think I'm like... a question I probably would not be able to answer is like... what did I say at like an hour... an hour and 23 minutes and 2 seconds? Like, what did I say in like the... in like a freaking... I don't know... had time stream. in your Hikikomori route, what was the name of your character? Sin69. it was... no, it was Sin6969 was the name. Sin69... Sin6969. 69 is two 69s. I just did it because it was funny. I made that the name because I thought it was funny. Zen 6969. I love that series. I love the Mori series. It's so fun. The Mori series. 2 out of 3. Like to continue. Yes, I would like to continue. 2 out of 3 is not bad. 2 out of 3 is not bad. It's myself. Considering that it's myself, maybe 2 out of 3 isn't that bad. It is not that good, since it's myself. But it is still fun. It's still fun. Honestly, ask me as many questions as you would like. I'll try to answer all of them. You think your message is getting filtered? I tried to change the chat settings, but I don't know why it's... I don't know why I changed the chat settings. But like, I don't know why certain messages get filtered. It's weird. It's weird sometimes. Just... I don't know, it's weird sometimes. I'm sorry, I don't know why the chat gets filtered. I wish it didn't. That is dumb that it does. I don't know, like, it works for some people, but it doesn't work for others. Inimori, where were all the viewers debating for you to do? We were debating on how many times we were going to... We were debating on how many times, Basil would die. How many times Basil would die? What was the first stream that I appeared? It was the stream where I did the Craft Mine April Fool's update of Minecraft. It was that one. It was the April Fool's Minecraft update. Yeah, I knew that because it's where I got. I mean, that stream has 1,000. That stream has 1,000 views. It's where I got a lot of. It's where I found a lot of new people. Yeah, it's actually where a lot of new people came on. That was a really fun stream. I remember that stream very well. remember I got stuck on how to actually enter the world. That was dumb. Remember, I had no freaking idea what to do with the globe. And I got stuck on it. I got like stuck, not knowing what to do. And people thought I was rage baiting. I wasn't. I wasn't rage baiting. I legitimately did not know what to do. I legitimately didn't know what to do. How many parts of the original Hollow Knight series? I think it was 19. Pretty sure it was 19. Give me options. Oh yeah, give me options. But I'm not including Silk Song in this. That's a thing in itself. I'm not including my Silk Song stream. Because you said original Hollow Knight stream. I know it had a lot of parts. So 17. But my... (17, 16, 15). Is there another one? Wait, so it wasn't 19. That was a lot more. Is it 16? Oh, it's taking forever. I really need to play levels that are less intensive. I need to play levels that are less intensive. This one is slowing my game down. This one is like slowing my game down. There's some stuff on it. Not 16? Was it 17? I know my Hollow Knight series had a lot of parts. The correct answer is 15. Wow, okay. That's a lot less than I thought it was. Man, that's a lot less than I thought it was. I thought it was 19. My original guess was 19. It was 15. Like, I just knew there were a bunch of parts. So, yeah. That's pretty shocking. I did not know. I did. I only had 15. I think I had a lot more hat-time streams, so... I had a lot more hat-time streams, that's for sure. I'm picking level 2 next time. This is... I should stop picking level 5, because it slows down my game every time. It's slowing down my game. And it can take longer. What was the first game I streamed? Well, technically, it was Minecraft because I was, but it didn't really work. Technically, it was Minecraft, but it didn't really work. But the first real game I streamed was Getting Over It. That's crazy. Yeah, it's slowing down. Out of 7, not that. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. I mean, I didn't know that I had netherite boots and that I had 15 parts on my Hollow Knight series. Good questions, though. They made me think. Good thought-provoking questions. Was this an elaborate cover to clown you? Well, a lot of things are have attempts to clown. That's a lot of things, but This one was fun. Surprising stuff though. Like that I didn't have as many parts as I thought I did. Maybe I was just thinking about Silk Song. I was like, yeah, I played Silk Song. Alright, now here's a question for you. What was my stream description in my Little Nightmares stream? What was in the description? For my Little Nightmares stream specifically, what was in my description? It was the measuring tape joke. Yeah. Yeah. You are right, but bonus points if you can do it. But bonus points if you can. You are correct. It's a funny description. I like that description. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I think what happened That's kind of small. Yikes. I just randomly saw, I think I just like randomly remembered while I was like scrolling YouTube, I randomly remembered the iDubbbz green screen. Like the iDubbbz green screens, and I was like, oh wait, that's a thing. Thanks. But I just used that because I thought it was funny, like because it's Little Nightmares. It's like, because I randomly remembered that iDubbbz green screen. I like to have fun with my descriptions. Any more questions? Oh, I can give you some trivia. All right. Let's see. Let me think. All right. I think I said it, but like. I think I'll ask like a question like specifically to what I did. Or maybe just trivia about just about a game that I did stream. So in Little Nightmares, what is the main character's name? I think I said it on stream. Maybe. But what is the main character's name of Little Nightmares? Don't embarrass me. I'll try not to. Six. Yep, you're right. You're correct. It is 6. You are correct. That was a nice shower. Yeah. Oh, we're doing trivia. Alright, so I'm trying to think of like I'm trying to think of like fair questions. So, how about this? I think you were there for this. So, in what part of my Minecraft series did I beat the Ender Dragon? This might be a hard one. Which part of my Minecraft series did I beat the Ender Dragon in? And I'll look. I'll look real quick, just so I know. Oh wait, no, you weren't there. Yeah, this one might not be fair. You think it was the 5th? Oh, you're correct. It was the 5th. You're correct. It was part 5. Being on the 4th and said that was better. Yes, you're correct. It is the 5th. You're completely right. Here's one. What is the longest series on my channel? Oh wait. Okay. See ya. It's nice. It's nice talking with you. Nice talking with you. I have 286 bullets. This is going forever, bro. I think I'll do like the easier levels just because they're less graphically intensive. You know, it's like intensive. Maybe like the first and the second one. I don't know if I want to do the first level because I don't think there are any SSRBs in there, and I want to play in levels where there are SSRBs just so I can kill them and hopefully get a hopefully get their fan letter. Maybe if I go faster, it'll make me think that the game is going faster. I know that's not how that works, but it's just I can think that way. I can think that way if I want to. I do want to play level 3 as well, so I can get that spider one. 'Cause I haven't gotten that one either. More. Yeah, I keep killing them. Keep not dropping. Oh, that. Okay, anyway. Here, there's definitely a lot of SSRBs. I wonder if we can get a fan letter today. At least one, that'd be nice. I don't have a lot left. That'd be very nice if I could get some. How you come back from the dead. The longest series you've done is Ace Attorney. Let me look. I'll look at my playlists. Memorials 12, Cormons 8. That is... Well, if I were to count every single modded... Technically, if I count all of my modded content, then A Hat in Time is actually my longest, but if you count in just like pure like parts, then Ace Attorney would be the longest. So Ace Attorney in like parts, like how many parts there are, you're right, but in the terms of the amount of content, the amount of streams I've made on it, it's A Hat in Time is the longest. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and you'll be correct. If I were to do that, then technically, A Hat in Time would be 5 parts. Technically, it'll be 5 parts, but I think the... So Ace Attorney is the one with the most amount of parts. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I think I'm being pretty lenient with your answers. I've been pretty lenient. I have been pretty lenient, though. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ. Gotta one-up me, don't you? You just gotta. Although you did answer a difficult question, so I gotta give you props for that. I mean, I'll give you props. You did answer a difficult question. You're truly better. You would answer 7 times. Yeah, you answered less questions. That isn't fair.
Baru Jawa.
go. Good stuff. Two more characters. Oh, it's the what time they did nothing wrong meme. I cannot remember where that was from, or like if I even heard of it before. I think I've heard of the Watame did nothing wrong meme. I think I've heard of that meme. It's a cool looking special. What's crazy is that there's still references that I don't get. I think there's like still references I don't get. What? Exactly. Save like an insta kill? Like if they're saved, do they get insta killed? Like everything else dies that's near them? Oh, I think it's when I heal. Yeah, it's when I heal. That's what happens. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, it's when you heal that happens. Yeah. Maybe the limiter was a good thing to get. It's like kind of an insta-kill. But not really. That's not exactly how it works. sure more will spawn. I guess Watame is the only one actually saving the fans. The rest are just killing them. I wonder if that happened. Oh, did I not get it? The heck? I was trying to do something. I was trying to do something. Didn't work. Why is that uber sheep like a turtle? Tell why they don't want to make combo does make sense when you think about it. Well, the super combo does. I know what I could do. Soda. I really like this collab. A big axe that does a lot of damage. At least it looks like it does. It has the red damage, but honestly, I don't know if it's doing a lot in reality. In reality, I don't know if it does a lot. It seems to. But like it's doing like 100 damage. But it's like doing the red and this one like this orange, but it only does like 100 something. Wait, just like 100 something. Or you can just like kill them with any weapon and it'll work. And not just the main weapon. Yeah, looks like stars raining down. It's also part of the axe. Wait. Oh, no. Sound. Get my hopes up. I know what sound the fan letter's supposed to make. Oh, hey! Hey, Kyle, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Doing the grind here. Nothing, just chilling. Nice. I'm kind of doing much the same. I don't have much to do because I'm on a break at the moment, so I'm just kind of chilling. I'm almost done with the grind that I'm gonna do. Let's see. I would want the bucket of lava. I'll get it. What grind ends today, let me ask? It's the grind of, getting every character to the max rank. And that's done by, like, playing unique games, like doing, like, first clears of every stage. Well, not every stage, but enough stages to get the amount of XP required. And I've been doing well. Yeah. It is pretty cool. I've been working on this grind for a little bit. I think I played Holocure like I think like a couple months ago. And then I stopped, and then I got like motivation to like continue trying to like 100% this game, which I'm glad I did, because this game is amazing. So the plan is now is to do 3 more games with Watame, which is the character I'm playing as right now. And then I have 1 more character to go, where I'll do 3 games with them. And then I'll be done. Thing is, each game takes like 20 minutes. And so, it'll take a minimum of... Because you're... yeah. I mean, this game is cool. This game is very fun. This game is definitely very fun. I mean, even I think that, even somebody who doesn't know anything about, like, Hololive, like, which is what this game's about, I think even someone who doesn't know anything about, like, Hololive or anything about that will still have they will still have fun with this game. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly, that someone with no knowledge of Hololive can play this game and have a good time. I play this because I do like Hololive, and I think it's a very cool thing. It sounds a bit louder, it's a little bit louder, I know, because I turned it up a little bit, so I can turn it down if you want me to. It is a little bit up. I don't think it's that loud. I don't think it's like that loud. I think it's like, if it's in-game sounds, I can turn it down a little bit if you want me to. Here, I can turn it down. Alright. I can turn it down a little bit if you want me to. There we go. Just one more down. I don't... Thing is, I want the game to, like, be audible. It's getting hard to hear what I'm saying. Oh, I'm trying to make sure my voice is overpowering enough. I'm trying to make sure, like, I can have my voice be heard, but I guess not. It's like, can't really listen. That's... Well, if you can... It should be alright now. Appreciate it, yeah. I know my audio is messed up. I just don't know how to balance it is my thing. Cause I never listen to it back, so I just don't know I don't listen to it back. So like I'm not sure what's good or not. It's good now? Alright. Cool. Chat's delayed? Yeah. Yeah, the chat is delayed. It's just gonna happen. I mean, chat delay is just a thing that happens. You can't really do a lot about. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do a lot about chat delay. Yeah. Plus, I think, like, in general, I'm kind of a soft-spoken person, so I might just like talk quietly in general. I'm more of a soft-spoken So that could also be it. It's Holocure? Yes, it's Holocure. Holocure Save the Fans is what it's named. It's on Steam. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, that my volume is loud enough because the bars here, like I'm looking at my OBS, like, the bar for my talking is bigger than the bar for, like, the game audio, but I guess, like, it would be hard to, if, like, the gap isn't, I keep, like, I underestimate how big how much I'm overpowered by the game. It's like, I try not to be, but it's just, I just can't tell sometimes. I just go this way. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah. That's just kind of how it is. That's just how it is. Oh. No, I'm not interested in digital art or illustrations. I'm not interested. Thank you, but no. Any reason why? It's because I've had not so good experiences with it in the past. Where like someone comes in my chat and I paid them like, what was it, like $60 for a I mean that they did keep their promise. Like it wasn't a scam or anything. I know that. Like I know you're not scamming, but like I just had like a commissioned art piece like for a stream layout that I didn't really like, in all honesty. So I'm just comfortable with what I have right now, but I'm sorry. I know that you're trying to find work doing art, but I tried it before. I tried it before. It didn't go as well as I expected. So I'm not interested. But I hope that you can find somebody that'll commission you. I'm good though. I don't mean like any offense or anything. It's just that I'm not interested. No offense to you. What about any logo? No, thank you very much, but I'm not interested. Thank you very much. I am good. I am happy. I'm happy with my logo and banner that I have right now. I'm happy with it. I do not need any others. Thank you. Ain't gonna do that though? What do you mean? What do you mean you're not going to? You're not gonna... you're not gonna find anybody? You're not gonna... What? What do you mean? Look, if I say that I'm not interested, I'm not interested, okay? I mean, I'm sure you can find other people. I mean, other people, I'm sure you can find them. Yeah. They're out there. I've had... You don't compromise in my art, you do the best and to give streamers like me. I'm sure you do. I'm very sure you do, but me personally, I'm not interested. I'm sure that you make great art. Let's do one thing. I'll show my work. If you like my art, we can look work. No, no need. There's no need. No need. You do not need to show. You do not need to do that. Respectfully, I am not looking for any commissions right now. So... I'm not looking for any commissions right now. But, if you want to just stay and hang out, and we can talk about... Oh, no problem? Okay. But if you do, I don't mean it like... I just do not want... Have fun? Okay. Well... I hope that you can get somebody else. I hope that you can get somebody that will commission you. Good luck in your business ventures. But if you want to stay and hang out and talk about other stuff, we can. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with that, but just with commissions, I'm good. 5 minutes left on this one. And then I think there's a final one for you, and then we'll move on to Luna. I don't think I wanted that one. It's fine. It's fine. That's okay. Alright, A-Chad, come on. Yeah, I think I'll just do like the first stage, I guess. Man, you're taking a while. Alright, okay, one more game. We're gonna do the first one, because why not? We're gonna do the first stage, because why not? Man. I love the music in the first stage, honestly. I love it. The music in the first stage is really good. First stage and third stage's music are really good. I think those are my definite favorites out of all of them. I'm just doing this because it's less of a strain on my computer. And so, like, the game can actually run at the speed that it's supposed to run. For some reason, I think I did some, like, most of my first clears on, I did it on the first stage, but for some reason I did a lot of them not on the first stage, like on the other ones. I'm not used to the chickens looking like that. I'm used to them being like red and angry. Yeah. Take that, first stage. Yeah, first stage. What's up? I forgot how to slowly move. We almost done. do not give you a lot of XP, do they? Like, the jump between stage 1 and stage 2 is kinda crazy. Like, in terms of difficulty. Like, this one's a lot easier. Excuse me. You see, this is why I don't usually do the first stage, because it's very easy. A bit too easy for me. I wanted something like a mix of a mix of like challenging, but still like a mix of challenging, but like it's still it's still consistent. I can still complete it consistently. That's what I wanted out of like when I grind. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't go. I mean, I don't level up incredibly fast. But it's okay. It's okay. It is alright. Because it just means the... I'll probably do this stage 1 again when I do Luna. Honestly, I might just do that. And I recognize that I say the word honestly a lot. I recognize that I do that. It is now weird to me that I do. You know when you like, when like someone points out that you're doing something, and then now you feel weird every time you do it? That's how I feel right now, even though like no one's pointed out, I just noticed it myself. And honestly, I said it again! Proves my point! I said it again! I was about to say, honestly, I don't know why I do that. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know why I say the word honestly so much. Maybe it's because I want to be as clear with my intentions, like the intentions of how I speak, as much as possible. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I say it so much. I want to be clarifying with my words. I want to as clarifying as possible with my words, even to the point of like it being like not necessary for me to do so. I just noticed it. Like, I was kind of aware of it, but now it's like, okay, you're doing it. Now I'm like actually aware that I'm doing it. You know how you just kind of tune out yourself? That's... You just kind of tune out yourself. That's how I do it. That's how I feel. And that a brief moment where I'm like actually listening to the words that I say. And what comes up in my speech is like... It's funny. It's funny. And now I'm going to... And then you try to, like, overcorrect, and then never say that word. Like, and then you overcorrect and never say the word. Because now you're hyper aware of using that word. It's fun. Fun thing to do. I could probably make a counter. Someone could probably make like a counter of all the times that I've said honestly in this stream, including this time. This reminds me of Vampire Survivors at that one part where a ton of skeletons come at you about like the 10-minute mark. That was the point where I just like could not get past. I could not get past that point. And then I did like once where I had like I was playing as the guy with like the lightning ring. And I just did one time. I don't know if I made it much further. I think I made it like to... I'm not sure. I still need to learn. I still kind of want to learn how to play that game because I've never actually like beat a level in that game yet. In Vampire Survivors, I have not actually beat the level yet. I've just gotten past the part with a bunch of skeletons. That's it. I at least want to get... I think those levels are 20 minutes long, like these levels, though. I think, like, both of them have the same amount of time in their levels. So if I can reach, like, 20 minutes and beat the boss, that'd be great. Because it shows that I can... And that I can give an accurate comparison between this game and that one. I am not used to you just like only shooting your thing horizontally. That is not a thing I'm used to. I don't know why I mean I know why they have that difference, but it's weird now. I've seen some people use the skeleton in that game in Vampire Survivors. I've used some. I think I've seen some people use the skeleton to get far. So I think I tried it like one time. Maybe I'll try it again. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience in Vampire Survivors yet. But maybe it would be cool. Maybe it would be cool to just try and beat a level. At least beat a level. Just so I know how the level ends. Because I've only died. The only thing I've done is die in that game. I mean, I've gotten far, but I haven't beaten it. And there's also other Hololive games I want to play. One thing I've been getting invested in is Toho. But like, I'm like kind of surface level. Like, it's just like a Bad Apple, Japanese Goblin, all that. I mean, I know the characters. I know like a good amount of the characters and where they're from and kind of who they are, but other than that, I haven't really gotten into it much. My friend wants me to play like a official Toho game, but I know those games are hard as hell. Those games look hard as hell. Like an actual, like, Toho bullet hell made by the actual maker of Toho. Because I have played one Toho game, and that is Fearless Frog Slayer. I've only played that one. And that's a fan-made game, so it's not official. And it's not even a bullet hell. It's like a JRPG, like a pretty short JRPG. I haven't beaten it yet. I still have to beat it. But I did play it. And it was pretty fun. It is pretty fun. The dodging, like, so there's a mechanic where you can, like, dodge the enemy's attacks. So you can, like, dodge the enemy's attacks if you press, like, the left or right arrows. And it's pretty challenging to do right, like, to consistently do right, but it is cool. It is a cool mechanic. I want to do it. I keep accidentally dropping them. I need to actually make sure I know where I'm pressing. I need to make sure I'm paying attention to where I'm pressing. I know that I probably can do it. I can probably do a Toho game if I do it enough. If I have enough practice, then I think that I can, but it will be difficult. That is for sure. It'll be very difficult. Because I've seen a little bit of like what a Toho game actually looks like. It looks hard. It definitely looks hard. That much I can tell you. But I think I will. I do want to try to beat a Toho game. I do want to try. I mean, not like a fan-made one, but like an official one. When I talked to him, and he was like, "Okay, you should beat a Toho game. You should like actually be like a official Toho game." I was just like, "No, I want to stay in my little bubble of Bad Apple and Japanese Goblin. I just want to stay in my little bubble, enjoy that music, and just not do the not do the actual games, because those look very hard. I would like to stay in my bubble, please. I would like to live in blissful ignorance of what the Toho games actually look like. Is that so much to ask? But I think I will try it, because it looks like a cool challenge. There's a Hololive fan game called Elite Exorcist Miko, which is a bullet hell. That is also a bullet hell. So maybe if I practice that enough, it does look different. It's a side scroller rather than a top down. It's like I think it's like a side to side thing rather than top down. And I think it has different mechanics, but it is still a bullet hell. And I think if I play it, then I'll have good practice for when I play Toho. Or maybe it'll be more fun and more painful for me if I just go in blind. Or just not like completely blind, but like go in no practice. Like go in with no practice. Maybe that'll be more fun. Just to watch me, just for him to like watch me, you know, suffer. You know, watching somebody suffer can be fun. Watching someone suffer can be fun. To some people. But I'm gonna tell him that if you're gonna make me play a Toho game, I'm gonna make you play Getting Over It. I'm gonna make him play Getting Over It. I'm gonna watch it. Because that game, I am very good at. Because getting over it is a game I'm very good at. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, is he has to play Getting Over It if he wants me to play a Toho game. It's only fair. 'Cause I don't think he's ever played Getting Over It before. He might have seen it, but he hasn't played it. You know who you are. Friend, you know who you are. I will make you play Getting Over It. I will make you play Getting Over It if you make me play Toho. That is all I'm saying. Honestly, he might not even have that. Oh my... Oh, I said I was doing so good. I was doing so good, not saying honestly, and then I did. Okay. I don't think that he will struggle with the game. Because Getting Over Its difficulty is overhyped, in my opinion. It does not take a lot of effort to practice and get good with the simple control. Especially for someone like him. It's been 4.5 hours. We did something that was supposed to take like 3 hours, and it's now 4.5 hours. I think it's like 3 hours. It was supposed to be. Apparently game lag added an hour and a half. Or like game slowdowns. Like, I don't think this timer is not actually 1 second. It does not actually count 1 second. That is not true. This timer is not 1 second. It's more like, if you're playing a level that's 20 minutes long, it's more like 25 minutes, I would say. Like 25. It's not 20. That's certain. Well, it could also be that I just have bad computer. I could also just have a bad computer, which I know I do. I know my computer is not the best, but surely it can run a Holocure without lagging. Plus, there's like times in between where you have to pick items, and that doesn't count towards the timer. Even though I've been relatively fast at that. I've been pretty quick with all that. Yeah, when it's all gone, it runs better. I know who you are, man. You're not scary. Amelia, you're not scary. I've defeated you many times before. In the hard level. At 10. Yeah, okay. That is Watame! Final character, Luna. Alright, final character. Let's go. Let's do this. Final character. Let's end this. She's more of like a don't move kind of character. At least I think so. Yeah, I think she's more of a... She's more of like a don't move. I might want to move a little bit though. Because what this ability does is it makes stacks. I even think this is like for not moving, because it slows everybody down. It does the special, goes in all directions, all that stuff. That's what I think. How about we try and do this without us moving as much as possible? We're gonna do what they call AFK strats. Yeah, this is built for like, don't move. This is built for like a don't move build. Where's my rock? Where's my rock stamp when I need it? But I don't want to do that because that's boring. Not moving is really boring, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna do it well, I'll still move. I think now I can really do it. Fish. An AFK strategy would work with Luna. Wait, hold on. Did they get the eye color wrong in the sprite? I need to look at this. Okay, wait. So, her eye color is... So, if you're looking at it from here, that's her left eye. And if you're looking at that, that's her left eye. Wait, that might actually be your left eye. Oh, no, they didn't get it wrong. I don't think they got it wrong. That's her right? Is that her right eye? I mean, she's still facing over there. That's her left. That's her right arm. That's her right eye. Hold on. You can't just mirror. You can't just mirror her sprite. That's not how heterochromia works. Wait, no, that's not how heterochromia works. You can't... Okay, think about this. So... She turns around. So from there, it's mirrored, right? The sprite is mirrored. So if you look in a mirror, that would be... It would be... Your... So this is her left, right? That's her left. That's her left. That's her... So that's her left. That's her left. That's her left. That's her right eye. I think they got the eye color wrong. On the... I think they put the eye color on the wrong side when they just, like, flipped her sprite around. I think when they flipped her sprite around, they got the eye color on the wrong side. Yeah, if you look closely at her sprite, you see... If you think about it from a mirror, so that's... She's just facing two different ways. Like, she's facing to the right. But that would still be her left. So the eye color is correct from here, but from here, it's incorrect. That's her left. And her right eye... Am I going schizo? I feel like I'm actually getting schizo here. That's her left eye is supposed to be green. That's her left. That's her left eye. If it's in a mirror, it's mirrored, right? So your right becomes her left. So that's... Your right becomes her left. So that's her left eye. That's her left eye. Yeah, if you look to the left, her eye color is wrong because of just how the game just, like, flipped her sprite. Because of how the game flipped her sprite, the eye color is wrong. Yeah, if you compare this to the sprite on the top left, I know you can't see it, but I know that you can't see it, but it's the sprite on the top left has green in her left eye, but she's facing the same way here, and that in her left eye is now purple. Heterochromia is hard to get. I think it's like kind of hard to get right when you just mirror the sprite. Like if you just mirror the sprite, you're going to get the heterochromia wrong. I wonder if that happens for Marine too, since she also has heterochromia. Or maybe she just has an eye patch. Or, yeah, maybe her eye patch. But they are right that her left eye is green. They are right. At least in that front, they are right. But they just didn't like mess up the base eye color. That's just something interesting to point out. So I'll do this one. I think I'll do like maybe stage. I'm not gonna do stage 1 since that's boring. And stage 1 is boring. I'm not gonna do it. Stage 1 doesn't have enough going on. Well, I guess not boring, but too easy. Plus, it doesn't have any SSRBs in it. They don't drop. These guys ain't dropping nothing. Still going to finish. I'm not stopping until I finish. want them to explode. I want to kill them. Now this is something you can AFK with. Except no, it's not. Because these guys do a lot of damage. About a minute, and then we'll get to the boss. And then get to the next one. Where's the stream look like crap? 92, 9,000. Why does this stream look like crap? Yeah. Yeah, my shoes are like crap all the time. I don't know why this in particular, like, screws with my bit rate. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Screws with my bit rate. All pixelated. Y'all can count the pixels. Y'all can, like, count the pixels. I know that the pistachio doesn't make it any better. There we go. 2 more. Yeah, like this looks fine. Yo, I'm trying. These SSRBs just will not drop any fan letters. I really am just... I really am just like watching the TV. I'm just like watching the TV that's down there. Cool stuff on it. Like Suisse, Ollie, and Myth, and Kobo, and Eve, Free. I think it's both then. And Chloe. See, look at this. They have Gen 5 and 6 in the TV. Have them in the TV. Like, they are in the game. Just make them characters. You can just make them characters. Gen 5 and 6 are here as items and on the TV. Why are they not in the game? That's fine. They don't need to be in the game. We will survive without them in the game. We'll survive without them in the game. But if you did want to put them in the game, that'd be really cool. It'd be really cool and awesome of you if you did that. Not a single fan letter. And after this, I'm gonna do the first stage. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's slowing down. Don't slow down. It's slowing down. I feel like every single minute is 2 minutes. Every single minute feels like 2 minutes. Oh my god, it's lagging. The lagging is the worst part. Like, when it lags, that is the worst part. Yeah, because I think I'm currently lagging because of all the stuff that's here. See it. Yo, here's Nico. Man. Definitely feels like a longer time, doesn't it? I already looked at it, but I had to look at it again. Just to make sure. I totally didn't forget that everything was maxed already. Oh my god. This is taking forever. This is taking forever. I am freaking. I'm just like staring at the timer at this point. At this point, I'm just like staring at the timer. This one's so slow. You know, like, you know what it feels like? Do you know what it feels like? It feels like, when you're in class, and it's like the last 5 minutes until the bell rings, or until class is over. It's like that last 5 minutes. And then it feels like... And then those last 5 minutes feel like an eternity. That's how it feels. I feel like I'm waiting for the bell. I feel like I am waiting for the bell. I can do it. Okay. I'm not giving up. I'm not going to stop. I'm not stopping. Still. Because I only have 2 games left until I complete the grind. The live stream looks like crap again. That's fine. One of you. One of you, please drop a fan letter. I love it. I don't know what the odds of getting a fan letter are, but it's like shiny honey. Got him, but he didn't drop it. Guess what? He didn't drop it. Alright. I've gone without any collabs. That's crazy. I should do this whole thing with no collabs. Because you know why? I don't need them. Because it doesn't give you a lot of levels. Or anvils, for that matter. Alright, what do they want? Potato. Honestly, it doesn't matter what I get. It really does not matter what I get. Alright. HM. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, that's right. And that's you done. One more! Last one. We're gonna play this one. We're going to play this one. Almost died. Very last game. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm still here. I mean, I think this one's going by faster, at least. Nice. I'm gonna shoot for 6 hours at this point. That'll be crazy. Back in. So calm. Interesting. I want some sake. You know what always feels nice? Killing, all these guys. All these guys, killing them feels really nice. Because it's a ton of enemies. Killing a ton of enemies at once always feels nice. All of them in one swipe. Excuse me. Excuse me. but it's not actually 13 minutes. More like 20 minutes. As each second in this game feels like trio. Heal this guy. Not going. Oh, you switched your direction, didn't you? Switch your direction. Oh, wait. Yeah, there. Burgers. That's what's nice about burgers is that they will come in clutch. Burgers come in clutch. This. That's going to create that. Alright. Let's keep going. Gotta stretch at least. Get this lad. That lad. And then the other lad. I'll get that lad and then the other lads that come around at 20 minutes. And once all the lads have been defeated, I'm going to be done. Okay. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Yep. Beat this lad up. Thought there was another lad. 6 hours. 6 hours. My favorite collabs. One of my favorite collabs. You just swing a giant axe. It does lots of damage. But my favorite one has to be the I'm Die, Thank You Forever one. That one has to be my favorite. Because it just does a lot of explosions, and I like explosions. Explosions are nice. You know, explosions are nice. I can appreciate a good explosion. I can appreciate a good explosion. I do still need to focus. I got this. I'll do... What can I do? I'll just do this. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. Again, it doesn't really matter anything. I kind of want one that healed me a little bit. That would be nice. But I did not get one. I'll set this up like this. There's a hamburger on the ground for later. Here we go. one. That's 2. And that's 3. Let's go. All achievements. All achievements. Let's go, chat. The grind is over. Oh, the grind is over. Check this out. All achievements. Let's go. Bro, I'm so good, dude. I get 1 coin. I get 1 coin. Let's go, bro. I did it. I did it, bro. It took so long. That took so long. Oh my goodness. True Lunite is the last one. I have all fandoms maxed out. I still need a couple fan letters, but we can ignore that. Alright. Well, that will be it for today's stream. The grind is over, but there will be more videos on my second channel. If you want to go see them, subscribe to Maxing Fight. I'll be posting them soon. All the characters doing the max level on the max rank. So be excited for that. Be excited. Okay. Well, hope you enjoyed. If you did, if you enjoyed today's stream, press like, comment down below what other games I should play, and if you're excited for the videos coming out on my second channel. And of course, subscribe if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. This has been me,